Don't get caught. God damn it. Stream happening? Okay, yeah, it is. Let's try this again. Or nobody's gonna spawn. Okay. What I was saying, of course they didn't spawn, not spawn here. Okay, this side right here. If you're wondering what was supposed to be there, is these held the parts of, either side of these had the parts of the moon rover in them. That's why they look like that. Where in the original Apollo 14 it didn't have it. So this is not designed after the original lunar lander for 14, as far as I can remember. Because it would fold, this would fold out, and then you put the moon rover right here, and then fold it back out. So, yeah. You want to talk about them not designing this correctly for the Apollo 14 moon lander, because they said that's where the entity came from. They did not do the right model for it. Anyways, that's me as a nerd. This is more of an Apollo, I think 16 was when they first used it. I don't remember past that, but I can remember some of the scientists who worked on it would come as docents to the museum. And even the model in the museum was incorrect. So, in the sense of it not being the Apollo 14 one. Well, it was labeled that it wasn't the Apollo 14 one, but people always assumed that it was based on the Apollo 14 one, which was not true. This would be where the moon rover would be. So. Alright. Done nerding. Let's find the dark door. Because this came out after the Alan Wake 1 came out after the Foundation one. So, maintenance in the restricted area, which was where I swear there was one for that one. Oh right, I had to go through the janitor's quarters.
Ati's still gone.
No, he sent you a postcard saying.
Feeling he had more of an agenda than he let on.
Yes.
Did he already get what he was here for?
I might have been incorrect about that. But there is a restricted area thing right there. But it wouldn't list it. Or I wasn't paying enough attention. Probably wasn't paying enough attention. It also says there's one right here. Okay, running back. yeah. Okay, it's the foundation. I missed that part.
Dark. Quiet. Trans-dimensional.
Mines of Moria.
This place really suits Ati.
Mines of Moria.
So that etching is the door.
To Idrisil?
Okay. Let's try opening it.
Should have waited till she finished her monologue. Foundation. Well, I mean, the roots are the
Time for
foundation.
sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
Do. Research
Looks
site
like no
gamma.
one's been down here in a while.
Oh, really? Good that that's motion activated to some degree. Oh, I can use stalactites and stalagmites to... Uh-huh.
These crystals are kind of pretty.
No.
Emily would be having a field day down here.
Okay, audio files.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like.
I mean...
But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit.
I mean...
On
Oh,
the
well,
street, it's
Black
just another
Rock
drab
Quarry
building
appeared
standing there
sooner.
for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me.
You think Northmore might have had
His
something to do with that?
bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
I mean, you managed. There's something about that part. Delta.
The foundation. Bottom of the oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline?
Well, she
Unless-
disappeared.
She's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
She said she had to take care of something and took people. Let's see, is there a full thing? No, it's just...
I only heard of the foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself. Wanna stand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place. And on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls.
Woo.
It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house.
But we just saw the
Of course,
whatchamacallit.
They were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
So that's what she went to go do. And I have a feeling, especially since it's letting me get out my gun. Is that a... It explodes! And it brings more explode. Well, looks like... know there's a, fight about to happen. I don't know. Did I come back from this area? Nope. They let me pull out my gun. That looks good, unless it hasn't finished. Thank you for providing live people to become dead people to attack me, Marshall. Hit radius on that. Well, it does have a spread. So I guess maybe going back to the grip might be a good idea for that other one. We haven't finished and yet doing investigations. They open it back up, apparently? There's something in there. Won't let me... Nope. Black rock. Nothing like gravity-defying rocks. Files! Cave paintings? Just cave paintings. At first, I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images were ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible, that I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these, or is something down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted, or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present, possibly the future. I see them in echoes of the board, some linear structure, architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are these paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who's writing it? Or it's timey-wimey stuff. Timey-wimey. Oh, you can jump. We have the running zombies now. We have the jumping zombies. Do they explode too? Or they just hit?
Pickaxes now.
Is that the reason why the things keep on giving me things for healing when melee? Better things with melee hits, because I can't dodge very well. I mean... Right. Good thing I kept some of them. $19, $16. Bum. That's nice. Relocation order. Oh, that's not what. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but the Northmore has called it all hands at North Crossroads to announce that we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up to the house proper. Bureau brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches that ex-Nazi scientist with that next ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know it was you, Barry. Northmore is ordering the Foundation to be sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out, and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and shift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in. Damn. I don't think iron oxidizes completely this red, but hey. Could be wrong. This vibrant red, because that... Are they gonna come from the ground? Oh. Okay, let's see what's over here. Okay, it's not letting me, gun. Wrong button. Okay, the answer is that will kill me before the end of it, but also looks like I have to. I wasn't in the geyser. Why are you making me? Ever feel hatred for a non-living thing? But I mean, there's the hiss. There's something up there. Let's just lead back to somewhere. Yeah, it leads back to an abyss. Something over there. Alright. Okay, the answer is no. I won't be able to get there. Cool. Answer me not to pass you. Notes. Foundation accident. Mr. Weiler, I have some bad news. You remember the Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Today we found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls, and a strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like the one at Crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number. Is it the monolith from 2001 Space Odyssey? Did a number on our guess. The docs are taking a look at, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit the guy's exposure to non-ordinary, drugged him and carried him in through upper floor. It was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orientation than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we're dealing with. They almost always end up dead or loony, Marcus. It's almost likely what's gonna happen. Excuse me, I don't know, I'm tired. And so we're gonna be able to...
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch out of that weapon. Well, I wonder why the board wanted us to come then. It's those things from the tutorial. Finally, vengeance! Or the stuff hasn't loaded in yet. Fine. I need to switch to the Pierce. Did you get him? It's getting caught on there. Well, I'm actually using Pierce. What's this bullshit? Did you fall off the edge? Well, I mean, that's a way to do it. Oh, you're a part of this dimension? No. Fall off the edge, motherfucker. Oh, he didn't. Rar, rar. Anything up here? Do I want to go over there? Actually, yeah, probably should. Ba-ba-ba.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
I mean, sure.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive!
Fuck! Well, oopsie daisy. Fuck! Just needs to do all bad things again.
Wait! It's Jessie! The director!
Think you're not just talking to a memory? Or somebody possessing her?
place is huge.
Not Mines of Moria huge, though.
Marshall? Can you hear me? She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right?
Might be
One
Ash.
problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Investigate. Nail. Okay. Proceeds not to go investigate the nail.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery.
Oh no.
A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the hero usually finds swords, not
My
handguns.
gun?
But it is the perfect lure for someone like him.
Gun?
Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
Woot. Nail door. What if I don't want to revere the... To prevent astral construction slash corrosion, this is the director's duty slash plot. Okay, game plot. Authorized for a single new tool. Use it to save the Foundation Spiro. That might actually help with the fight. Left self. Only one is permitted.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
I bet I can only use this outside. I can levitate. Grand shape manipulation. Fracture. Nope, nope, nope. I have enough explosive possibilities. We are tweaking, cultivating the ability slash you. Minerals. Inflate. First director, you should feel honored. Handled. Crumble. Certain ones do. Oh, so I have a time limit? Fun. breathing. What's that? I suddenly don't have much of that. Why do you hate the four locks? MacGuffins. Bonus round, his present in Foundation. Shaped in a dangerous... Nice! So, traps. Cool. Make, unmake achievement. Okay. Crystals can be shaped. Don't time it. Don't time it. Touchy, touchy. Touchy, touchy, touchy. No, I don't think I saw any crystals in that location,
Okay.
so it's an ability that I have no use for.
This broken pillar is
Like,
called
did get
the nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple. Ish.
Ish.
You with me?
I wouldn't expect it any other way with the way Polaris works. I might grab that one. I need 2 more. Well, might as well pick this. I also picked up another item that I need to read. Ley lines. Oh, we're going mystical on this. Foundation pillar. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Say, I'm still thinking 2001 Space Odyssey. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure is an undeniable allure. Freud would have certainly said something about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart, or perhaps it's like a husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But why did the pillar look so different from the rest of the place? Is concrete walls and rocky caverns. It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. Yeah, okay. We'll go that direction. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome than we are. For all my research, the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simple reason is they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that, but that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So, what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet attracting them? Polar north? Polar north? Why am I yawning so much? Or is the pillar a product of their focused energies, a sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power could provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing the much lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid in my research. I suppose that his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Führer once believed it to be. Hotline. Rituals. Lock/key keeps socket, trapped, hooked, hidden, feed. Their old, young, extra life. With the director's help. Situation/information is subject to change. So, when the guy was mentioning about rituals being important, he was correct on that. Why am I going up here? All right. Climbing. Okay, so this is the only... Fuck. God damn it. Can we have one open at a time? Shouldn't say open. Yeah. Warehouse. Okay. What guns do I have out? I want to get rid of that one. Let's go back to... Okay. It's not the strongest, but at least it's reliable. Just realized I can go over to the other one. So yeah, we can do it that way if we wanted to. I know how to melee. I just don't like meleeing. But apparently they're gonna make me melee more than I like to think. Anything over here? It's almost as though they realized nobody in the main game used melee or melee, and now they have to make people use it in the DLC. Complete the ritual. But anyways, I was mentioning about the ritual for the altered items the guy was mentioning. Not sure if I finished that train of thought. Good, I am not mistaken where I am. All the way up there. Hi, floaty guy. Hi, a bunch of floaty guys. History of the oldest house. Here's... Okay. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. Yggdrasil? What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its timeline, as I theorize, then it was a tree in its first form, Yggdrasil. I sent a team to Schwarzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line. And there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken from the fact that the certain American cultures believe that some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is interesting indeed. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there's numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, the Yakshi. Some cultures offer blood sacrifices to trees, while other claim trees endow certain chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifices for the old house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Sure. Yeah, uh-huh. Am I the chosen one that gets to be murdered by my successor? Pretty much. And then the successor get murdered by me. Slightly. He did it to himself, but it is... I'm going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their gem. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. I don't know. Sometimes the two triangles, when they're put together, is more than just mind, body, spirit, and elements. Interesting, the term board also implies multiple parts. Does it? Because if I have a wooden board, I'm not thinking that it's multiple parts. I'm thinking it's a tree part. If there's boards together... Alright. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate the ascension into the rational/divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporal/human form. Naturally, its ascension is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve, it's a bit of old word patriarchy. That's not exactly true, because if you think about the alchemists, the downward symbol is for water, which would be death and all this other stuff. But that would, I don't know, would that still be corporeal/human? It's 1964 now, and we're well past that silliness. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply theological imagery. Cannot help us define alien entities. I mean, yes. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have powers, and clearly so does the board. Well, I'm gonna... Okay. In a computer, the first ways that you could do 3D was using triangles. I know that it still, to some degree, comes back down to it. But the first thing that was created in a 3D program was actually a teapot, and like I said, it was using all triangles to create it, because it allowed different points within it to create the shape rather than doing triangles or anything else. Though, mind you, you can use triangles. Does it not open that? Not triangles, squares, but really, it's not... Programs don't really like it, especially if it's an animated thing, so that you have to make it... Not squares, parts that have more than one... what am I saying? Triangles are, squares are fine, it's just, any more points that are in this, in that plane are, because I'm just remembering the 3D modeling courses, how the professor got on to me with the bird that I made, because some of the points had more than 4 points on it, So I had to change around the model and cut lines and all this other stuff so that it worked out. But that was way back when. Get their attention. Oh, fuck! That was a distance. And I'm concentrating rather than doing what I wanted to do. Well, I said I'm not concentrating, excuse me. Like angels from heaven. Get both the bodies, I guess. Down, boy. Literally. Alright. Guessing is we go up that way, but I'm gonna go over here, you know. Nothing like distraction. Also, one of the other alchemy thing is the triangle with a dot in it. I don't remember if it's inverted or not.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Is it a ritual of 3? Because that's one of the things they mentioned is the power of 3. I mean, 3 is a triangle anyway, so...
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Fun. I'm not blowing that up. Interest. No, I mean, I think at this point, I'm gonna throw this out here. By this point, you had to be an employee to get this far. Alright, listening to audio files.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house.
Creative.
Insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well.
Boogly boogly.
Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation.
Nice.
I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley
Aristotelian?
lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Like a monolith? I don't think I'll stop actually making references to 2001 Space Odyssey. You can't make me. Do I break a wall? I don't think it'll let me break a wall. To get to that. I mean, it still works. Let me open the other side. I mean, that works. It's a fuck you based puzzle. I mean, timing based puzzle. Same thing. Power cores. Why is there? Oh. Oh. Is that what creates them? Or is this just a storage? So I destroy all the other ones. Alright, let's set you down here so I can read. There's another one there. I'm gonna set you here. Get the other one. Let's see. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna read first. On numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-astral... I think it has to do with Aristotle. I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with it. Luckily, it seems the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possessed such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power, but we're going to use it for the entire, you know, oldest house. So that we can also use it as puzzle pieces for this game we are playing. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It is my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in innovation, like the creativity that is allowed, set within firm boundaries of logics and physics. Father never approved, calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicated this invention to Theodore Ash Sr. May he scowl in peace. Ash, I think I like you. Conductive stone flakes. Well, no, we're talking about a magic world. I'm not sure if it'd be stone flakes as much as it'd be a quartz flake. What's something down here? Looks like there's a corner, or is that just light? Yeah, light. Way to go, buddy, old pal. We go together! We'll be best friends, like a companion cube or something. Except I will abandon you far quicker than the companion cube. Just saying. Not really abandon you, it's take you where you belong, which isn't, unlike the companion cube, is not burning you. Spoilers, I know. For an old game. That came out when I was still in high school. Okay. We are going to... Right, I can... not fuck up. That was something. Do 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 do. Am I not supposed to bring this with me? As I proceed to throw my companion cube. Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, that's a way. Great control points. Cool. Do do do. Nah. Okay. Companion cube, we're putting you down for a bit. And there's a stupid... wrong kind of weapon. Get you before you finish being summoned in. Hostile work environment achievement. Well, it's telling me the progress of it. I mean... feel like this should be used for some reason. Oh, there's a hole there. Good thing I did not fall down it. Because I might have lost my dear companion cube. Power cube companion cube. See, this is more powerful. Far more powerful. Well, I do see the copper wire on the side of it. I'm now examining the power cube.
That damn gun. Fatal. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I?
No.
I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
I mean, just cause you stay there. Can I crawl? Let me through? No, no, it will not. Alright, let's listen to the entire message, since apparently they do.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless.
And then the hiss take them.
Up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery.
Yeah, I don't trust
After
them.
that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders.
You got that from just our meeting?
Trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here.
You did
All
well.
this shit with a nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
But you said you worked with the former director, working your way up. Just stating. Come on. My companion. Onward we go. Did I just go in a fucking circle? What was the point of that other than that cutscene? Where's that? Another place to get up there. Let's go together. Fuck! At least you stayed there. No, you didn't. Can I grow one of those? So I don't have to do that again. Yeah, there's one. Have to go back up there. Come back here. Can we not? Can we not? There we go. It's right there. Oh yeah, I was carrying that. I can't do that while I'm carrying that. Alright. On we go. Unless... I don't need to be carrying this guy around and I can teleport back there because I knew that I would fail and fall and... Alright. And then there'll be one found. I'm going the right way still. Cool. I'm gonna ignore anybody that shows up, too. I had a thought that maybe... What is this word again? So, was I just supposed to do that? Get somebody to talk to me in my head and say I'm not ready for anything? I mean, she's not wrong, but I mean... Did you stay there? Yep, you stayed there. So where's the thing I'm supposed to do with that? Yep. It's gotta be around here. I'm guessing. Unless it's that one right there. Didn't I go in that one? No, I did not. I'm gonna set you right here. Proceeds to chuck it. It's back to here. It's just a secret room.
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
And is that just collectibles? Meteor Hill. As per archival mandate 8.A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. This paradimensional occurrence has consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions, revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. A local chapter of the Youth Science League was participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. The Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material was taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated elements vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired materials were delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. The retrieval of the material was subject to the Failstorms array, configuration 74-B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress, it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were bloody and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately. Deformations, loss of pigment on the skin, I guess burned. Mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations. Confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave the statements proclaiming that the incident was caused by debris from a poorly made Russian satellite, which the public, of course it did back then, accepted with no. Children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility and blanked to receive help away from society. So how if the person who didn't make choose the creation thing, would they change up the everything? Have I been that way? I think I have. It rotates around, but let me grab. Where did I put you? Where did I accidentally throw you? Over there. Okay, do I have to say? I'm trying to think of some creative name to keep calling it instead of, you know, the companion cube, you know, something to continually make a joke of, but I think down there was where I came in, so I don't think I've taken this way, because I kind of went straight in here, because distraction and stuff. I'm taking you with me, and we'll go together. You know, I didn't think that we'd be spending so much time together. I thought that, you know, it would have ended pretty quickly with me. Crossroads. Ah. Spoke too soon on that one. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's go. Did I speak too soon on that one? Alright, bub. I think I accidentally destroyed a bunch of stalactites. Should not run, probably. And I'm getting pretty. F. 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 Maybe not. F. On melee hits. That's nice. If only it would be better than that. do I... Is this the destruction thing? Probably. There's still a ritual to do here. And I still feel like... Most likely that opens up after the ritual, now that I think about it, but... Still feel like this needs to be used for something, and I'm missing it. Which is nothing new, mind you. Alright, let's go. Did I miss something on... I set you down. One of the floors? Alright, let's go. Okay, let's try power stage. Hey TJ! How are you doing? I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with this companion cube. I've been carrying it around with me so long. It's a power core. But I can't find where to put it unless it's like an extra one. How did work go? I missed something down there. Not see that.
Entry day plus
Vibes.
51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service
Yeah, it's
weapon.
going well. I think that I might actually have to do another stream tomorrow.
Though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately. Talking about joining greater causes. And frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection. But I don't see it yet.
He sounds really
As far
sleepy,
as
but then he
adult
hasn't
symbols
slept
go,
much.
Triangles are by no means rare.
Oh no, definitely not.
Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and
I
stagnation.
don't know.
The orientation is just
That's
a matter
because
of
I don't know
perspective.
how long I've been streaming because I had to
Looking at
reset
the
my
pyramid from below gives you
laptop.
one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
I don't know. Ask Paralogic? What's that game? Paralogic? Don't really want to bring you with me again. Because I don't remember seeing something down there. I didn't mean to do that. I think that's where I go down, but... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fall down that way. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop you down that way. And go back. Over here. And I can't shoot. It's like those triangles. Things that... Do. Currently lost, you know, the usual. I didn't finish the Alan Wake one because the boss eventually broke me down and pissed me off too much. And I figured I might as well might get stuff from, because the Alan Wake DLC came out after this one. So my figure might be, this is a huge might, that there might be more things that I can do here. It's the DLC. We've been in the DLC for yesterday and then today. Well, one of the DLCs. Let's pick up there. Like I said, I'm hoping to finish tonight, but I'm not going to push myself. Sounded like it was an angel. Do I have to basically spill blood in all these locations? Is that what it means by? Let's see what's over here real quick. Okay, so by the sound of it, there's a key by the sound of it. I have to keep running into those and then teleporting back up. Am I getting found etchings while I'm waiting? Okay. My exploration of the Foundation has resulted in yet another mystery. Fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of cemetery rock, quite different from the cave's categorization of defying rock. Their placement and form are too intentional to be naturally occurring, but who moved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets with the pillar at the center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I cannot detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they visual narrations of some event, or do they indicate intent, a wish, or plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and a pillar, but the sizes are either inconsistent. What does this signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. I mean, I'm not wrong. You have work in the morning, I'm guessing? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, wrong button. I don't really need source. Alright. Looking forward to work? Are you out of your rut? And feel more confident in work, I guess? I'm gonna bring you back over here, so if I need you, I know exactly where you are. Oh, you're being sarcastic? Sorry! So work didn't go at all well for you today, by the sound of it. Nope, just barely gonna make it. No, going towards the red light. Fun. Lower his barriers. Okay. I mean, I didn't realize that there was a thing back here, but I mean, good for me. Gonna work. I mean, how many people are gonna buy insurance stuff on Memorial Day? Or are you just gonna run around trying to find leads? Suddenly realize why it let me break that. Wrong button. No, actually, no. It's gonna do the timing shit. How to pad out a section. I'll just be calling. Since people will be home or something. Instead of taking that down, it might be easier just to jump back out that way and free fall it. Yeah, I'm gonna... Anything? Who says that? No. Power up the ritual. Didn't mean to do that. At the warehouse. Do I need to get back out? Does it feel like... Okay, yeah. Can I get in there? No, no, I cannot. Now that I have that done, what do I do? It says complete its ritual, but I didn't see any more. Unless I'm looking for more. Might be. Music's... I already made it to that one. Now I remember. Haven't really looked at upcoming games, really. Can I go down? No. So it looks like it can go down, and I don't know why I'm waiting for this when I can... Oy. Anyways, you missed my explanation on why the moon lander that they have in there is incorrect and not the one used in the Apollo 14 one, even though it says that it's supposed to be modeled after the Apollo 14 one, is because one of the sides has this box kind of like thing, well, triangle box kind of thing. Which is where they stored the Lunar rover. And it wasn't on the original Apollo 14 lander because they hadn't finished creating the rover yet. So it's, the model that they did was based after one of the later Apollo missions. Because I couldn't put a finger on why it was bothering me. And it turns out that was what was bothering me on it. Are you teleporting up to annoy me? Are you doing the grudge boy thing with the elevator? Well, I thought that I was already in the warehouse, but I guess it's...
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
I'm gonna be attacked because I see that there. And there. Aren't you just still... Oh no. So basically, what I needed to do was create sacrifices. You know, blood sacrifices, like a ritual. That's what I'm thinking. Let's try this again. Locks, ancient reason, abalone.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
You mean the meteor thing? Also, side note, yeah, that thing looks like the former that we had to kill. Well done, slash season. Only 3 keys remain. Cool!
Just doing my job. First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
I don't think you've got this covered, and I don't think it's safe. I mean... wouldn't be there if it wasn't a reason. You're thinking about doing something stupid. Yes, yes I am. Let me real quickly. What was I gonna do? Anyways. Oh. Good thing there is a bottom. I was correct in that, so I didn't have to die. Back to base camp. Oh yeah, abilities. That's what I was thinking of. Who the fuck are you? No, seriously, who the fuck are you? What are you doing down here?
This place reminds me of that cave we took the kids to last summer. We really need to go on another vacation.
You sound like you're about to die. Who the fuck? Nobody's supposed to be... Hi, how did you get down here?
Hey! Emily, how did she get down here?
Yes!
What are you doing down here, Emily? What do you mean? You called me down, remember? I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Is this gonna be
Yeah,
sacrifices?
that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is colliding with our world. I know, isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau.
Like a black hole?
Beyond. That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit. So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy.
Oh, sympathy
Don't worry.
magic.
I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this? I'd put money on it.
Marshall
That
knew about it.
reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around. I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor. That's exactly what I thought. Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape? I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down.
I feel like we're trying to summon something.
See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime.
It's a
And
mixture
send
of
out some
alcohol
rangers to
and
look for
cola.
Mitchell. She may be in trouble.
Will do,
So
Jessie.
technically it's not
If
all
you see
alcohol.
anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Oh. We have side quests. So this will take longer than expected on this. Wait.
Jessie, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind. Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you
starting a
collecting them like...
collection?
I was to say, are you gonna collect them
I'm
like
going for the whole
Pokemon?
set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level. A rare one, then.
Hardy har
Do you
har.
keep it, Emily? Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge,
Sounds
say
like you
no
have
more,
something
say no
in
more.
mind. Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research.
Like
From what I
Alchemist
gather,
did?
There is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's
So I
an
have
old
all of them
skeleton
now?
key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me. I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor.
I thought that
And that
uh,
super secret lab you mentioned.
I was saying that elevator could go down. I was looking at it.
As Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse.
I think I got them all.
If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
I thought 3 was supposed to be in the oldest house. Oh, I still need one more. Oh, there's a bug with this. With this. Get this bug. Found that one on the back. Found that one. I think it's the lowest floor. Power. Open it. Okay. Okay, good. Do 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 do. God damn it. have a generator. I am probably afraid to use it, but I mean, because it'll probably actually hurt me more than it'll hurt them. I was on there on the floor. Let's first get these notes. Request denied.
This ID card was for an exit from the layer of dust on this place. Nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this.
I mean...
There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, in a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
I hate you. Also, collectibles. As dear Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavator Officer, it's my job to support the research team, so I got your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And did you know how many of my guys were lost in those trips? Here's a hint. Too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military-grade helicopter for all the purposes of surveying the vast expanse of the columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy will cost us. Well, no sir, I'm sorry, but it's not subject my men to another month of marching through death traps upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families, not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied, Lewis McNary. Oh. I get it. It's what the desks are connected to. I'm thinking. Does that look like... it doesn't. That's physics. And that's guns. And that's a cartographer, which means a map maker. And this one's...
It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far.
You can levitate. It's fine. Kind of. Basement.
More dust. Still, this lab's way tidier than any of Darling's.
Does that mean that Ati was down here? I still don't trust Ati. Something just says don't trust him, and don't know why I did that. Anyways, probably don't have that much room. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a button that leads to something I don't want to face right now. Let's see if I can find. Don't know why unscrewing that helped.
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
Something we need to shoot, right? Nope, something we need to shoot in here. Oh god, it's Cyclops. Switch guns, need to switch guns. Back here. I don't know what this elevator's made of. Just gonna stay in here. Oh, it only works on one thing. I mean, it's only one-sided. That didn't hit. Can we make everything of this, you know? I mean, this is amazing material. Ten out of 10. Say, why was I afraid that it was gonna fall again?
Like the nail, only mini.
No, it looks like a monolith from 2001: Space Odyssey, and I'm still not gonna give that up. North, final warning.
A document. Is this in some kind of code?
Yes, like alchemists
Can't
normally
read
do.
a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
Final warning, let's see. To Dr. Theodore Ashmore Jr., as director of the Federal Bureau of Controls and chosen representative / liaison / benefiter of the greater authority of the board, I demand you immediately withdraw from the foundation. I think the board took over his mind. Prior members issued broadly to the Foundation staff call for a swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper floors of the house. All my staff complied except for you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and Director Ash chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of pertinence will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the board. Permit me to assure you that I am not a demigod, and this has all gone to my head. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore, who was later assassinated by the... whatever. Dr. Trench. I mean, Mr. Trench. Director Trench. The director before us. You know what? Fuck all of you. Bye! That is my answer. In Deadline game, seizing enemies counts. Okay.
Ash's secret lab. Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details. Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The
I didn't
research
see
seemed
that.
dedicated to studying a kind of
I wasn't paying attention.
smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape. Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer. None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note. Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right?
You didn't meet your
Looks like
heroes.
a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F.
Faden? Huh?
Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks. Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily? Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jessie.
I mean, cool, cool. There's another side quest from you, isn't there?
The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
I found that out from the other DLC.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation? Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption. I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here.
Well, not living.
Nail, for instance. If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state.
Or it's not a...
It could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble. They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh? I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Fun.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this? I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer. The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it.
But that sounds like fun.
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation. Correct. And that's happening because the nail is damaged. I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding. So, what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane? It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
I mean, it works.
I should get back out there. Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Too bad it doesn't. Alright, I'm gonna go to the next place of power thingy.
Oh, hello,
Base
Director.
camp. So I just dropped down there for base camp. Cool. I mean, control point from there, and I think I'm gonna end it for tonight. I'm tired. Okay, base camp it is, since I don't have that ability.
You got this, Director.
No, I don't. I don't know why you have faith in me. Something down here. Something up there, but I don't see any. This is the gravel one. Is there anything down here? I can hear noises. Maybe that's a good sign. That is an abyss. That's an abyss. See, this is kind of reminding me, besides Mines of Moria, the outside of the dreamlands that you go to in Bloodborne. I see you over there. Do I go that direction? I'm not gonna go that direction. Grab it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. See the crystals there that I could probably pull, but I'm not high enough. Alright. Plan! Plan, plan, plan. You only have two choices with things, and that's fun. There was sarcasm somewhere in there. I don't know where I came from. Could that be another way? Could that be where... Some crack. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Yeah, okay. I was right. Nothing real special. I see those there. Okay. So there is a way over there. Just it wasn't shiny enough. Do 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 do. Since I can't break the thing. I wonder if I eventually get the other power. You forgot. You mean I wasn't... Is it PlayStation 5 exclusive? Because I remember the one that everybody was ranting and raving about that had the Miles Morales. Yeah. DLC with it. Sign. Base camp. Why did they fucking have to add these? I just hate. Oh. I did. Yeah. Cool. Do I wanna... Hey, Froggy Gamer! How are you? Don't fall. Wait. So what were you, streaming? Let me do a share. Yeah, let's see. Wait, wrong button. You almost caught me at the end of my stream, but I'll stay for 30 minutes longer. No problem on that. Wait. Final Fantasy 2X. 10X. I mean, 10-2. That word. Ah! Say, I never actually finished 10-2 because I wanted to get the best ending, and I had to play that stupid game, that card game or whatever it was, and I suck at that kind of stuff. Was it a card game? I don't know. It was to get one of the dress spheres. That was the... Against Shinra? X is 10, isn't it? So 10-2... Hi, Pandrum! How are you? Fuck. Sorry, I said that wrong. I'm just gonna say Pando. Words have been escaping me tonight, so... Yeah, the Lady Luck's the dress sphere. Yeah. Who are you shooting at? 'Cause it wasn't me. Oh! Fuck! Have a friend. Totally missed the Dark Knight Alchemist mascot and the Beast Tamer ones. Yeah. Say, I heard that there's only, like, you have to get all of them for the 100%, and I really wanted Titus. So, you know, good ending, Titus, and then we get back together. There we go. No, come on. Something over here. I was also kind of a kid at the time, so I'm Yep, that's where you, if you have that ability, come in here. It's kind of interesting that they gave you a binary choice with 2 different abilities, but... Alright, let's follow the path down. Or should I follow the path down? Nope, there's nothing down there. Kinda like my life. Hardy har har. Okay, there. Alright. Yeah. At least, they might have changed it. But if I remember correctly... Or that's what I always heard, too. Okay, explosives. What was shooting at me? Yeah, of course! Who would have thought Digimon? I'm still trying to get that to work, by the way. Oh, nice! A video game of your own. What kind will it be? I mean, it's a video game, but I mean...
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
I mean, apparently it is. Here we go. Good thing my companion cube does not have problems with what I just did. What's up there? An RPG with cats? Okay. Yeah, one day I'll get it to work. When the heat death of the universe happens by the way things are going. Labs
There's
department.
something behind that hiss barrier.
By the way, y'all missed my nerdy lecture about how, since I used to work at a space museum. Is there any other I'm missing down there? Gone now? Yeah. One of the things in this, in the other area was talking about recreating the Apollo 14 landing because, there was an entity that came back and they're... Yeah, I definitely don't want to start back over again. And so they recreated an area of the moon landing for the creature to see if they could get it to talk better. Don't grab it. Yeah. But the moon lander that they used was not the was not based after the Apollo 14 one, and the way you can tell is there's a compartment on the side of it that was for the moon rover, and the moon rover wasn't created during the Apollo 14. Well, it hadn't been finished and agreed upon on the Apollo 14, if I am correct with remembering it. So that part of the lunar lander that they have would not be considered the Apollo 14 lander. It would probably be, I think 15, Apollo 15 was when they actually used... You. The 16. I don't remember. I had some brain damage between then and there, but I know I spent the last stream staring at it for like 5-10 minutes going, there's something wrong here, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it, on the design of the lunar lander that they had there. Press button. Case file. Kiev. Kiev? Kiev? A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess sweat in the reported individuals. Event response. Due to the brief nature of the event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond when it was active. Immediately upon arrival, the agents collected audio recordings taken by the local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at the global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events in similar pitch, wave, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. The events is believed to be generated by a planar friction, which, although this is unconfirmed, see file 71-849-062 for full hypothesis. Oh, no, I used to work at a space museum, and it was true, I was passionate about it. I stopped being passionate about it when they fired me, but that's neither here nor there. Because the fucking drunk of a... I said nothing about her being on a power trip.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Make way for the director!
But yeah, I was a museum guide for the Space Museum, which I will not say which one, because there's only one of it, and I don't really want to give my location. Even though it's a pretty big city where I am now. Have a fridge. I think that's a fridge. Or a box. How about that? Have a friend's body. Have a fire extinguisher. Have a filing cabinet. What the fuck? I thought you were supposed to be there to be my meat shield. Why are you hiding over there, Ranger? Guard? Oh god. Those guys. Hey, you wanna have a friend's body? Is there no more, or do I have to start destroying notes? Oh. It's a fucking sniper. You're not allowed to shoot me through the wall like you sometimes do, because... Have your other sniper buddy. Your head exploded. Nah, 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 nah. over here somewhere. Okay, I got turned around. I think. Yep. Grab these. Jukebox token. I think it was up here. I'm facing the wrong direction. It's over here. That's it. God damn it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Froggy Gamer. Okay, I can understand that. I would say streaming can be a really tiring thing, so no, I completely understand it. But thank you so much for the raid and the follow. Oh look, another bathroom finally appears. Oh, it's warning.
Someone call a plumber.
Well, I guess she was right with calling it that. Glad some. Yeah. I'm gonna look for stuff. Items. Is this one open? By the way, it's a damn good museum guide. Even though we weren't supposed to allow it, I got tips. A lot of tips from people. This is just an item. I mean, pick up stuff. Because I was really passionate about it. Concussive source gain. Huh. Oh. No fall. Is there something in there? I don't really want to... Nope. Good. Okay. I suck at platforming. Part 1000. Alright, let's see what this is. Is that not Foregon? Oh no. I'm taking melee damage. Which one's better? Both of them are the same. Actually, no. Nope. Concessive force. Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. I don't need source. I die enough already. Fly. Yep. Evacuation hall. I think there's gonna be less evacuation. I don't have the destroy thing. Hi! Shifting fragment. Did I go through this one back here? Did I be Captain Oblivious? So yeah, I'm hitting the tired point where I'm forgetting everything. Oh yeah, yep. I just didn't go into both bathrooms. Beep beep. Did I read the stuff that I picked up? Nope. Shift account part 1. Whoever To whoever finds this, I am the containment procedure designer, Ishnai Gibbs. I think I just killed you. Because you turned into an angel thing. Here are the facts. A considerable large section of the containment sector, including the processing and protocol offices, our research facility, and a fair chunk of the fire break has been yanked down a chasm that is reached far below the lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We are setting up a base and starting triage. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found cavern of all things. Maybe we were in some kind of cave threshold, or like a quarry. Whatever we are, we're not the first. There's some rusty power cords, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how do we get out? You won't. I need to run use the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Alright, computer program. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe is really just a computer program. Well, your universe is. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I didn't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son Jeremy broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program, and he changed the universe so the driver would hit Francis. We did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? No. No. I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I want Francis to come home. Francis and I were happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. I mean, grief makes you do stuff. Or believe stuff. Actually, general life makes you do stuff and believe stuff, so... Okay. Thank you, Fox. Nope. Since I don't have that ability, you want me to do it. Why did it? There's a button here. Oh, it needs to be powered on, most likely. Shift account part 2. Met. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue effort. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits of its own hard-working staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path in the cave is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the creatures keep out the astral spike, the one that's been hounding us for days. John, Nicole, and Sarah were the first to find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got him. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. Well, you turned into a angel, so... You know, I was kind of expecting not to open. Oh, allows us to go back around. Cool. Give me item. Give me freedom. Give me all of these. Oh, audio tape.
You're listening to America
Ah.
Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years.
Don't let mold hitch a ride.
We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned but postmarked from Toledo.
Toledo!
It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners.
I
It is
am a
miracle of
toaster.
God. A fondue set. A fountain.
I'm still going with
A
I
blessed
am a
gift.
toaster.
Blessed is spelled with a capital B.
Wait, isn't there like this group
Go
called
on,
the
dear.
Blessed that's a
Dive
cult
on in.
that
It is molten hot. Perfect for me.
we're supposed to be on the lookout
No
for?
signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope.
Is it cheese?
Some kind of black powder. With white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen? What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? Oh, is this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh. Oh, God. Karen?
Did
How do
she
I cut to commercial?
did she turn into ash? Is that why Karen wasn't there? Karen didn't ask for an manager? I'm sorry I made that joke. Kiev supplies. Actually, I'm not sorry for making that joke. Recordings of the audio film were uploaded into the internet shortly after the event. These records circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posted related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with sleep deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms directly correlated to the individual's proximity unsheltered to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental, casualty can be listed. See report, read the effects of the planar friction on hearing aids. Ouch! It exploded? I mean, I'm just guessing that. 14-200-1010. I mean, I repeat, I'm guessing that's what happened. Yeah, well there. I am a toaster.
Warning. Altered item detected in Transport Bay. Access is prohibited per Safety Regulation 18.A.
I'm the fucking director. Fine. I'll go deal with it. If you're wondering what, if I keep saying I am a toaster, there's a SCP, which you should probably have guessed because of my joke. That basically it's a toaster, it's a fine toaster, but I think staring at it too long, or being in the same room makes them assume. Hi, world's worst assassin. I was just talking about an SCP, which I'm not sure.
That's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
A projector. I am a toaster. Oh, well, basically, they
hire someone
keep
with
saying they're a
smaller
toaster over and
shades.
over again, and they assume that they are a toaster. And I know that you just gave me the answer to what I'm doing, but I mean, I was talking about an SCP. So how are you doing? Have you played this game before? Press the button, nothing changes, right? I guess. Right, because I wasn't paying attention to the answer to the puzzle because I was talking too much. Okay. Have them... behind unbreakable glass. Sector C. Oh. I mean, that's a way to do it. Now, can I pull you up, or do I have to slide my way up? Oh, come on. No, I have to find something to put in there. Power force. There we go. All that I need. Yeah, and then they start eating toast to try and toast it. Or whatever. Sorry, I was halfway distracted by doing this and kind of trying to remember it. But yes, Miss Marakar? Is that how you say it? Come here. Okay, come on. 1, 2, 3. There was, I guess, a group of games that was made by a bunch of different people. That, one of the sections was the toaster one, and so when I say, I am a toaster, that's basically what they would say when they were taken over by it. When, Did that unlock that? No. Cool beans. Okay, let's see if everything's open here. Probably isn't, and I'll have to go back around. Oh, really?
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a bureau full day.
I hate you for that. It says as she likes playing. I have forgotten these explosive ones exist. Grab some health. Grab some health. Have a friend. I don't know why you didn't learn from. There we go. Next. Shouldn't say that. No. So I'm in between this. Okay, cool. Now I see. Now I see. Go up there. Yep. Okay. As I proceed to show everyone how much I am amazingly bad at platforming. Oh, cool. A shortcut, I think. Upsy daisy we go. Transit access. Yeah, no. It feels like it should go to something important. It also feels like it should be morgue. Morgue. Ah, yeah. Okay, go that direction, right? Yeah. All right. Shift account part. Swear I saw something. Does that have a wall behind it? No. Alright. That leads back there. Okay. See if there's anything in here. And then I'll read aloud. Two things. Come on. F? Yeah. Okay. Collectibles. Case file. Movie camera supplement. Okay. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Blank, Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in a mail truck at the time. The package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led to agents to a P.O. box located in San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. I was right! There's a cult called Blessed. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. See Investigation 13 HQ. Excuse me. That's 61... 61-2. The following list of all known films believed to be shot by the AI-80-UE. Shoot first, die last. Unreleased. With a asterisk. Coffee bullet. Billy's first car. Bike hard. Delivery disaster. The items were used in the filming of an unreleased western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident stopping production. It is believed that the Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipped from the shoot. Shoot was sold at auction. Okay, shift account 3. It's clear no one's coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branch out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There was only a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced that something brought us here. Others say that I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts and slide a bathroom a section over or rotate a hall. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here. I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report, Gibbs. I mean, it's not wrong. But I think the hiss had something to do with that. I check. Okay, now that I read that, I'm now. Won't let me up.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
But is the person controlling you properly trained? Because I can make no comment on that one, how many times I've died in this game. I wish to say I was joking on that, but no, I suck at video games. That's the camera.
I remember that camera.
Yeah.
How the hell did it get out? Are they shooting movies now?
Yes. If this is on the rail shooter, I will be absolutely unhappy. What did I say about it being an on-the-rail shooter? Just starting the Swift platform. Fuck! Okay.
After that camera! And step on it!
Why am I... Oh, yes, yes. Do I switch over to that one? No, no I don't. Fuck! Now I do. Oh god. You know what I hate? Things like this. Fuck. Oh, good thing that it's forgiving. Kinda. Kinda. Okay, drop. Fuck! I mean, I know how to jump.
No way am I sharing the spotlight with Get your own platform.
Fuck. Yeah, I should pay attention to the front. Where'd you go? All the way up there. Fuck. Oh. Is that the reason why they're all the way up there? Is there his controlling it? There's something behind this.
Thought you could lose me, huh? What am I talking to again?
I don't know. I think that's the least strange thing you've done. And
Almost had it.
I'm gonna make a comment after this that involves Final Fantasy VII Remake and something, but I'm just not gonna jinx it right now. Party har har. Do do. Third act villain. Ah, I just noticed that. Party har har. Does that mean we're almost done? Alright, come here. Come here, baby doll. Suck it soul out! Suck it soul out! Kind of. Ah, psychedelics. Ow. Ow.
Wait, what?
Star performer.
We're back?
Performance.
That really just happened? Felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
I mean, there's literally an arcade cabinet that, you know, puts you in a game. Are we having physics problems, being that my thing keeps flying around like it's windy? Or like I'm a Marilyn Monroe scene? Elemental source game. Wrong button. Say I have to do a ritual in here, but I'm running around. Does the ritual involve me not knowing what I'm doing? Well, I mean, the other ritual had me not knowing what I was doing.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
With gun and throwing things at them? Case file. This item should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting. Since its effect is activated by the presence of dramatic incidences. A movie camera used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subjects near the item will often experience a torqued version of reality resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized alternative realities or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and creates VHS copies, edited in the style of short films. During their investigations, agents learned of a podcast called Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie Delivery Disaster. The podcast's creator, Brian Hinderman, was taken in for questioning. The staff of Movie Night, the store that Mr. Hinder rented the movie from, were also questioned to no effect. We had a interview thing
I snuck into the
from the
foundation
guy,
through a back
the
door.
interrogation guy.
Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections.
Fun.
Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there. But the situation is the worst I've ever seen.
Oh no.
We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is... somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate.
He was also controlled by the hiss.
Orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
Here's the ritual area. What items do I have? Some, let's see. Don't care about that. Okay, let's see. I don't care about source. I'm gonna die as many times as I am gonna. Which means all the time. Oops. 5 to 1. Alright, let's do this. We might get all this finished.
Another
Knock
etching.
on door. Or wood. Listen. Stop cursing me out! Hurry! Blank me. I don't trust the board. I don't trust Adi. Eh. Yeah, that guy. Yep. I don't trust large tentacle monsters. Progress / jolly good, but 2 holes / lollipops are left.
Hello? Board, are you there?
No. Director board broken, deeper tool, other new forbidden board. Oh, you're giving me a new power? Necessary, go.
Okay, what the hell is going on?
Yay!
Wait, I'm back here?
You should, can, better not be here, director.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball.
Other tool weapon is forbidden. Former, yep, I was right.
Former.
Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Oh. Return formation's favorite row after. Do not be ignorant, thick. You're being reckless, disobedient.
I don't like you deciding what I can / can't have.
You have no right to, you know, tell me what I can and can't do, especially since where you failed to help me. If you want the ritual to continue and, you know, save your fucking asses. Also, I really shouldn't piss off primordial, you know, beings that I have no clue on, but, Never said I was smart. It's a bit too far. You cannot control this. Oh yeah, it's shooting that. I didn't think through that. I can rebuild it. Come here. I said come here. So, one of the things that I should be smart about learning is usually if you know, no, you weren't there. Shame on that. So the fact that they have it regrow over time is more or less because the people who initially picked this one probably need it to regrow. Since they don't have the creation ability. Yay for good game design.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane.
Really?
If you're listening, I want some answers.
I already shot you enough times in the eyes. With all the other long visitor happy. Great. I shot you a lot in the eyes. Why are you grateful I'm here? I don't know how many times I died to this motherfucker. I pledge allegiance to the bad guy. Yay. Actually, I don't trust any of them.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't.
I shot you many times in the
What are
eyes.
you getting out of it?
You hit me. You hit me so much.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Neither, both. Hungry?
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Right, Panini, former board, abalone.
Are you part of the board?
Said former.
Used to be?
Once split, board, blame.
Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for...
Inside, beyond, nail, rescue, house, sun, warning. Or talk about theater?
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
Ash? No.
I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go.
Do you?
Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
So I don't shoot you in the face again. House, listen, nail, leech, burn. It leeches from the house.
What was Former trying to tell me about the board?
Nothing good?
Should I trust either of them?
Don't make me do it. Choices matter bullshit with this. I don't trust nobody. Nobody. Okay, I did that. Why is it... I need to go this way. I mean, it's not telling me, but I mean, I'm assuming. What's back there? I mean, 2 directors ago, it kind of caused the, what's his name? Northmore? To kind of go egotistical, triangular, triangular, yes! Tyrannical. This is what I was trying to get up here before. Research site Gamma. Reach the canyon. The thing is, I'm not sure. I don't really want to... I wonder how close I am to the end. Because I don't want to have a short stream in the sense of having to trade over to a different game halfway through for tomorrow. So I'm not sure if I'm going to just finish this. Item? Shifting fragment.
Who should I be listening to? Weird entity A or B? Or neither? Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the now.
Do we?
The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
See, the problem with the nail reference makes me worry.
I'm in the astral plane. This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Good thing I don't know how to levitate. Astral collision. Because I can't believe that the board
That's
is...
the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
that they're doing this altruistically. We're everything. Am I gonna have to do a lesson on what we're means? Dear Science, there's a pet person in my salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Were-dogs, were-cats, were-otters, were-butterflies, were-everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in animal bodies. It's not all animals, but it can be any animals. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you would know. Sincerely, John Lemaine. Okay, where means human, so it has to be a half human, half whatever. That comes from an old English term. Oh, sorry. Nerd time. But yeah, it has to be actual half human, half animal, and I remember these photos. Do I have to do both of them to that one? Oh, let me aim it again. Can I get up there? Maybe. It's lesson time with Ishnai! You know there's a thing you have to shoot down there. Yes! Are you talking aloud at this point? Yes! Achievement unmake. Oh. Hey, Big Stupid Bear, and yes, nerd time. You missed the earlier nerd time where I told everybody about how the model that they used for the lunar lander that's supposed to be based after the Apollo 14 one because of the entity that came back with them was incorrect because it had attached to the side of it what's supposed to be used for what was designed into later lunar modules, where they'd put the
astral plane. That didn't go so well.
lunar rover, so it wouldn't have existed on oh hi on the Apollo 14 one, since if I'm correct remembering, the lunar rover wasn't used until I think Apollo 16. But yeah, the one that they said was Apollo 14 could not be the Apollo 14 one. Because it has a carrying case on the side of it. I mean, as long as it wasn't the Challenger. True. And of course, Columbia. But of course, what was it? Sea bears or whatever, and a couple other things survived re-entry. No, that was for the Columbia one. Makini Neko contained a ceramic beckoning cat figurine, common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following items is a list of items observed altering effects: non-corporeal affinity for specific human behavior and minor physical movement, waving its arms. Most of those beckoning cat figurines actually have minor waving arms. That tends to be the design for them, at least for newer ones. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances of AI-48 is unknown. Background: how the items originally arrived at the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting on the in the director's chair and was immediately contained in the fuck it. Yeah, it's now called the fuck it. Cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The items have been sighted throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform blank tasks. It's theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Present location is unknown. Actually, it's currently in the luck department, if I remember correctly. Wrong button. Is that where it's supposed to go? Oh, it's bathrooms! Ah, the joke about the plumbing again. Ah. Get up there. What am I missing? Where this should go? That's where it came from, right? Yeah. Where do I... Do I go over to the bathroom and make it... Actually, it's one of the containment things. Locations. Come on, come on. Don't fall. Don't fall into the void! Proceeds to fall into the void anyways. I mean... Fuck it. The other fuck it NASA thing, yeah. Is this lead anywhere? No, just a circle. The panacopia or whatever is where the cells for the altered items are. I don't know why those are there. Nah, nothing happened. Good thing I don't have to keep up with. There's where I'm supposed to go. After I go there. So up there. What was I saying? Nothing like distractions for the win. Won't that get me there? No. Did I guess right? I should do... Barely. What am I doing? Story of my life. What am I doing? Who knows? Should I be doing it? Probably not. Still doing it anyways? Definitely. Are you gonna grab up and grab it? Yes. Oh. Virtual save point. Hope I didn't need to bring the gold one all the way over there. Yeah,
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
What about the windows that you can see into the offices with? Do those not count, or is it a window to the outside? Just asking for a friend. Or for me and my character who were looking out. My guess is, unless I might have to go to each side, since there's only one. And I was stupid enough to throw the other one with me when I was going to the bathroom area, so. Never said I was smart. Or maybe there might be another one over there. Think Hisser gonna show up? Nah. Where's your friend? Your friend decided to say hi to each other. They're fighting each other. They're gonna knock each other off? That is an interesting fact. Why? Also, I'm taking that one back over here. Unless I need it for something else. Oh, it won't let me bring it over here. 'Cause I definitely did not hit a throw button. Yeah, I didn't hit a throw button. Cool, 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 cool. Fuck you, game, for not letting me be logical about this. Not letting me forge. Okay, I see it. I see it. There you go. Super cute. You know, I would think you'd want to get it closer to... Fine. Whee! Oh no, a puzzle. Maybe I just fall off there? Should have waited. We're gonna have a staring contest, aren't we? Hi. Gonna try and get over here? We're gonna have a staring contest. Think you're gonna make it over that bump? Huh? 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 You wanna try over here? You wanna try over here? I think you're having problems, you know, lifting your leg high enough. Come on. Come on. You could do it! I believe in you! Alright, I don't have time for this shit. Oh, you almost made it. Then I shot you. Can you do it now? Nope. Well, survival of the fittest, blah 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 blah. It looks a bit big to try and... Well, I might as well try. Wrong thing. Oh, okay, I get it now. Say, the other thing with the movie theater is trying to train you into knowing to do that. Cool, cool. Game design. Fuck! No! Fuck it. At least it isn't an instant death like it was before, because it realizes I suck at platforming games. Hi, Dread Nadia, how are you? Again. Don't knock off the edge. Have your friend. Come here. Not you. You. Come here. And goal! I mean, what do you say? Score for basketball? I am a sports person. Can't you tell? Is it supposed to not fall down? Not gonna change anything. Cool. Good again? That's good. Hardy har har. I'm missing one. It's gonna regrow. Fuck. Because the angle's wrong and it won't register it. And I'm not getting out the sniper one. Notice you, senpai. Watch Ciarfox videos. Okay, let me finish getting up here and then sure. Oh no. I mentioned how much I suck at platforming. Also how much I hate platforming. I just don't want to lose where I am on the platform, which is why I'm asking for me to be able to get up before. We watch some Ciarfox videos. You registered. God damn it. Wrong button. Okay, at least it lets me land there. There's a save point right there. I think I can remember outside of. Can you get high enough for that? It's like it knows that I suck at this, so it's giving me save points everywhere. At least since I have that, let's go ahead and grab. Let's see. There's one that I thought was cute. Oh, this one. Oh, that's too long. 10 minutes. Do you want the rescue Fox Pup is nervous until she meets the other rescue foxes, or Fox Pup plays peekaboo in the fox den. I'm with either. Let's play a game of peekaboo.
Hey, Vixie! You woke up. You want to see baby? Hi, Vixie! Hi!
Oh, looks like his tail had to be cut.
Where'd that baby go?
Hi.
There you are.
Oh, so cute. There were a couple that they got from the fur farm that the owner gave up to them. I'm guessing the reason why this one, of course, was the tail. There's another one that had ear. It was really sick. Because after all, fur farms are really there for the tails. No, there's stuff like that. And also the fur itself, but I mean, tails are sold pretty well too. Oh, you look cute!
Hi, Floof!
Hi, Floof.
Hi, Floofy! Oh, and there's the baby. There's the baby. Hi, you gonna meet Floofy now.
Here he goes. Looks like some of the other foxes are shedding their winter coats. That's why their fur looks.
Hi, come here. Come on.
Find the baby pup.
Well, Seraphina, what hole is she under? They all connect. Matthias, we're looking for the baby. You want to help us out?
Say each person get a hole. Well,
Here he is.
each fox get a hole.
There he is.
Puppy.
I think he's playing peekaboo with you guys.
There he is.
There he is.
Right back in the hole.
Got you.
Before he
Play
runs
that
back
game
in.
forever. I don't want to be out here for hours. Actually, I wouldn't mind that, but I have chores to do. Hi.
Yep.
Hi. We found the baby.
Love how limp he goes, but then again, I think she's grabbing
You
him
playing
by the
peekaboo,
same
huh?
way,
Floofy.
Mums.
Floofy, come play with the fox pup. Hi, Matthias.
It's so cute. No, she wasn't grabbing it. She was just grabbing him by... But, how male, there's two cats having fun, playing in the background. Well, three, excuse me. But what male foxes do often, at least at this place, is bring toys to the pup and like keep bringing toys even if it's their favorite
We're not going back
to act like here's this. Okay, back to we're heading over here. That's too far. There we go. Before it Alright. There's another save point. I worry suddenly. I know why I worried. For everything I can. They're fighting each other. I forgot. I noticed that before. I mean... I don't know. Well, the hiss is something... Where the... It feels like the crystal's trying to protect itself, except... Fuck. But I'm just saying this, I am not even sure on that. It's just so strange. Yeah. They might answer it in time. Do I teleport back down there? Alright. They might enlighten us more, but usually the crystal guys seem to be under the orders of the board. Because usually when we're doing the tutorials for our powers, they seem to be summoned by them. And the hiss definitely... I did not mean to throw that off the thing, but good thing it respawns. I have a golden block. Good thing that respawns. Just good thing. Okay, it's over here. It's like it knows. Well, especially since you can't really choose what it picks up when you're in the middle of a battle. As much as it immediately grabs whatever's around you. Am I accidentally making it back here? Did I get... I went backwards. Like I said, nothing like easily getting confused by things. They're very... yes, kind of. There's an initial damage that's all the same as you continue to get your perks up, but, larger items seem to... they're slower to throw, but they can hit more people. Well, smaller projectiles move faster, but I think the actual rate of damage is pretty much the same. As you... add to the trait talent tree or whatever. I'll show you. Huh. Yeah, they're attacking that. Have at each other. I'll be over here. One of you is more annoying than the other. Why are you attacking me? I thought you were... Can't make up your mind who you're attacking. Out of curiosity, and I purely say this is curiosity. Okay. I was wrong about my curiosity. I mean, that's nothing new, but I mean... That's what I need. Okay, cool. I see it. Set you down right here. Curious, can I destroy these? Yes, I can. Cool. I make architecture. Yep, there. There we go. That's it. That's annoying. It's gonna regrow. Yep. How are we gonna get back up? Will you let me? Okay, that's not high enough. Yeah. Yay, got all of them that time. Here's another save point. How long have I been streaming? A bit. Okay. After this section, I'm probably gonna cut it. Where are you? Hey, Chicken Wuss, where are you? Astral Mimic. Oh, there's an item. There is it. Come here. Okay. Astral mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess mutant abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is the levitation. It's unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, the objects of power are insidiously linked to the board in the astral plane. A similar link between objects and mimics could also exist, or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure, with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevalent theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss or even the director herself, thanks to a prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. Refer to file blank for full report. Green. I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pin in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what you do, do not speak to it. Please. I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. as many as possible. Okay, Mr. Xavier. Why won't you let me... Press all the buttons. Is there something I have to do up here that I didn't do before? Oh, videotape. For the other location. Apparently. Ah, the creepy stuff! The color green. I am having don't hug me, I'm scared vibes. Take over the children one. Join the Disco kids if you ask me. I'm gonna run back to the other one to see if I might have missed something. If it lets me. Oh, I have abilities that I keep him. Maybe should do that for... As much as I don't use that, I might as well do it for the one I keep messing up on. The other guy. Let me fast travel to that one to see it. All the way up there or no? Didn't I just hear? I think I was just here. I've gotten tired enough. So yeah, I was. That's the one I'm at right now. P mean peak? I think I just did the same thing. Yeah, I think this is the other one. Labeling conventions. What are those? They're annoying. Yeah. See if there's anything up there. As I proceed to ignore those guys. Okay, looks like there's nothing. That was a secret area. Y'all finished? Y'all good? No, I'm just gonna come over this way. Because that looks like monolith location. Yeah.
There's the aging.
Alright, you just roll. Let's go. Our current confrontation slash yelling was an error. We decided to determine you may have both tools slash upgrades. Only because you are the favorite slash current director. But do not listen slash speak to former. You are welcome slash grateful. I am not. I really am not. I don't trust either of you. Oh, I didn't mean to fix that. God damn it. Better not regrow while I'm trying to get this. I said not true, you didn't regrow on that one. Just fell apart. God damn it. God, what the hell? Supposed to. You're nearly full fix. Your trust synergy is
They sure
appreciated.
changed their tune all of a sudden.
I don't trust them.
I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench
Would do. I still wouldn't trust them. I wouldn't trust them. Any side quests from you? Nope. Okay. Before I forget, abilities. Alright. Okay, this was... This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. Let's find somebody to raid! Okay. I found somebody. Unless Fox is here to tell me somebody else. Alright. Okay. Do. Yes, go.